Alright, let's jump in. Holy crap. Woo! What is happening, internet? J Gaming Dude here playing some Final Fantasy 16. Let's go. Oh sweet, it's just transferring right away. Save data from the demo version will be carried over to the main game. This data can be accessed by selecting continue or load game, so I'm not even going new game. Ooh. Let's go continue. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system tab in the main menu. So this was the code that I got for the pre-order. So this takes place immediately after the 13 years later. Okay, so this is after the prologue.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Okay, so they're still fighting on the battlefield. We lost good men out there.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
Ooh.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Okay, chance encounter. So what's this? Iconic abilities, Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. Okay, so I can actually upgrade myself in the abilities tab.
How do they expect us?
Magic Burst and Precision Dodge. I need about 500 ability points though. 300 for this though. Charred Magic, Stomp, Swift Recovery, Taunt, Burning Blade, Down Thrust. Let's dodge and evade. Alright.
Kill something that can do.
Oh, something under the systems tab as well for additional content. Here we go. Claim this Ketsith Charm and Braveheart.
This.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Alright. Oh, hold circle, nope. Trying to remember how to run. So X is jump, square is attack, circle is to do that. Oh, did I follow the wrong path? Oh no, it's right there. Little inlet. God, I've been so excited to jump back into this.
He'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Whew. Man, I mean, chick. The game looks so good. Wow, I mean. It's insane. Oh, strength tonic, nice. Alright, what else we got? No way of being able to drop down, is there? But this fight between Shiva and Titan has turned into a massive, massive war zone, and just look at the debris. Jesus. The detail is just immense. Strength tonic. Let's just keep moving on. Cool, so we just jumped over that ridge. The
Down there.
ice. God damn. Enemy soldiers.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Who's that?
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Okay. Now I just need to remember the controls, but I should be pretty alright. Okay. So, this is gonna be... How's this gonna turn out?
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
So if she can't use the... If she was ability, then she's gonna have to use that sword. Is she gonna try and fight us?
Let this be the end.
Alright, so we do have to fight her.
Davis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
He's down. Oh yeah, I forgot I can like knock him out. So I feel like I'm focusing on the wrong character here. How do I block again? Jeez. So it says square to attack, triangle. I want to dodge right. There we go. That's what I was after. Yep, for the precision dodge. Precision dodge. Whoop. Damn it. Nailed it. I suppose dodging around constantly is not going to do me any good. Parry, there we go. So that I can get a decent amount of hits in.
Much appreciated.
I just need to keep attacking, but precision dodge, and then attack in. Shift, and then go in. There, now she's staggered. Rising Flames, and then Scarlet Cyclone. But that didn't do much in the way of damage, unfortunately. Blizzaga, what?
Stop gawping and move!
Jesus.
Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed!
She's just... Okay, so she was attacking that spot that I was in before. Ice. I can see like the blue on the ground, which tells me that the ice is gonna go that way. Damn it. High potion, gonna need you. Oof, that did not do me any good. Combo and shift strike, but... Oh, Blizzaga. Get out of there.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Come on. Precision dodge twice, and then dodge... Ooh. Did it a little bit too early, that one. Ah, damn it. I got knocked out. Maybe we should equip a better weapon. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Nailed it. Ooh. Okay, so she uses that attack twice back to back. Dodge. Oh, too early. Too early I dodged. And now she's gonna use it again. Constantly shifting is not a good idea either. Okay, now she's gonna use Blizzaga. Oh. As long as I'm not in the blue area, we're good. Cool.
Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed!
So follow the ground and you will see the ice. I feel like I'm trying way too hard to try and like dodge at the last moment. To do precision dodges over and over. But that might not be doing me any favors, to be completely honest.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh crap, she's going right for me.
Much appreciated.
Pushes me back and Blizzaga out. Okay. Right, there we go. We're almost there. She's staggered. I just need to hit as much as I can to deal damage, and then when she's close to being almost not staggered, I can iconic punishment away. Scarlet Cyclone, there we go.
Last.
Okay. No ability points though. That kind of sucks, but... Frozen Tear, 4 potions, 3 high potions, 10 steel silk. So potions 20%, high potions 40%. This has been a bit of a rough fight.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, What are you waiting for?
No,
Ooh.
not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Nah, dog, he ain't having none of that. But where the heck did that come from? Where did that axe?
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Looks like the Iron Dudes aren't really having much. Yeah.
Sorry, Jill.
We've already touched on Clive's past to a certain extent.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you. Do you think anything
Alright,
matters
we got one.
there? I need you here.
So these the Iron Blood dudes are considered barbarians pretty much, I think, in this particular instance, or in this situation. Or the barbaric kingdom at the very least, if nothing else.
That's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service.
It's
may have
because he
been
never
bought with this
did.
brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And
So
you
now we're taking
think
on the
I
one
don't?
Tiamat.
Empire
Oh,
will have
okay.
our heads
So
if we
he's...
turn empty-handed.
No
If you
way.
won't take
Are you
hers,
kidding me?
I'll have to
Like,
take
as in the winged beast Tiamat?
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
I need to watch his moves very carefully. Ooh, he needs to dodge back there.
This time.
There we go. Precision dodge and counter. We've got him. Time to put down the punishment. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone.
Wyvern,
Okay, so he fires blasts of wind, I'd imagine. Given that Tiamat is a wind element
who
from...
trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name.
Okay, so he blasts fire from a distance.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
There we
Then
go.
You will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Attacks? Ooh, okay. Combo out, precision dodge, counter, magic burst in the middle, and staggered. I've got a pretty good handle on him now. But the question is, will I be able to deal enough damage to take him out?
And I will not
Rising
fall
Flame,
by your
Scarlet
hand.
Cyclone.
Too slow.
Precision dodge.
Take your head.
Not this time.
Parry, and then I've got him. No, not yet. Ooh, okay. No!
By a traitor's blade.
God, that goes so hard. What the heck? That is insane. Just the effects, the sound design, the feeling that you get of playing this game. It just feels unbelievable. It feels far more epic than I think most Final Fantasies have in a while. 14 came damn close. Oh, there's more of them. And we're just us by ourselves. Well, Clive and Jill at least. So Jill was the little girl that was in Clive's past. That always tried to look out for him. She was almost like a little sister to him. Wait, what the heck? Lightning. Lightning. Where did the lightning come from? I just decreased the volume of the gameplay just a little bit, but where the heck did the lightning come from? A wolf? Now who's this?
This way.
Oh, that's Sid?
Bloody wings.
Sid Raines?
Well, come on then.
Haha, wind. Tiamat.
Fuck.
So the prologue gave like the sort of very the writing definitely feels very reminiscent that you'd expect to see in Game of Thrones and things like that.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Benedicta. Wait, so is she on the side of the Iron
With
guys?
the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt.
And now there's a bunch of
But
lightning
you'll have
going
to
off.
work harder if you're to claim this prize.
So Sid's off in that direction.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
So Benedicta knows it's Sid, but she's also partly speaking in riddles. I wonder what she has planned, or rather like the Iron Kingdom and all that. It'll be interesting to see.
Jill. Is it really you?
Who's the wolf though?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Interesting voice for Sid. Huh.
Torgal.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Oh, history, huh? What have we got?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
But why though? Why is everyone after Shiva exactly?
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Wait. What's happening here?
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Big guy's a little worried.
You're welcome
And
to
I would be
join
too.
us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Explain everything
Definitely
once you're
something
back
worth
at the hideaway. Come on.
not worrying too much about. But is that actually Torgal? Because we haven't seen him in the modern... Wait, did we see him in the modern day? Or did we just get introduced to him during the prologue with the whole when Clive was younger and what happened to the kingdom essentially? Okay. So we're here and the hideaway is here. Oh yeah, I forgot. You need to hold X to go somewhere. That's what I was like wondering. But the haptic feedbacks feel like the haptic feedback in this feels very good, without a doubt. It really does make use of the PS5 in a good way.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbours.
I like the way he thinks.
Think to look.
The only place to be safe is a place that has been completely destroyed. Why would anyone ever want to go back? I get the logic. But it's just fascinating to think.
Sweet home.
Well, imagine that. Is this like an underground tavern? Oh, Moogle.
This place.
And is that Torgal?
These are
No.
fallen ruins.
Oh, they'll be next to us.
We didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Taya.
And this is
Taya.
the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
all of it.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. Pressing will open a detail map of the current area as well as the... yeah, so this is the button that gives you all of the details. I wonder if I can up the quality of my stream. guess not. Streaming, recording. In any case, as long as it comes out smoothly, that should be alright. So, currently we are in here. The hideaway. Simple enough. Sid's Solar is the place to be going to.
You reckon he's a soldier?
Before we didn't have a map at all. So now we do.
Have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break. His life his
His
own
life his own again. Huh.
Thunder's roll, he knew his
I appreciate that, like, the audio is sort of really well designed. You can really sort of you can really pronounce where things are
Careful you.
as you're
I
passing
spent
by.
the whole morning on these steps.
I think it was because I was running. Let's walk instead. Alright. Let's go to Sid Solar, so. Solar. I wonder what this place has got to do with the sun.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Alright, let's have a seat.
Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
There's no way.
And so, to
You would have
save her
known.
neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
They're gonna be hunting him down like a dog. I could imagine that being the case.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
You'd think so, but he was never treated as much in the way of royalty, let alone being called a lord in any way.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
The world doesn't approve. Well, I can understand why that
It's
particular
also
kingdom
why we
doesn't.
need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say
Alright.
you, Clive? Will you join us?
The difference between branded and
Sid,
crap, what was the other term?
was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only
So it's
stand
been a
here
rumor this whole
today
time.
because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
It's the best he's got at the
My
moment, at
last.
least.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not.
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
A dominant of fire?
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Doubt that it does.
Let's make ready then.
If nothing else, this feels like more of a trial period.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
The main hall. Oh, it's called the Great Hall. Nice. Nice. When it comes to English accents, I feel like more often than not people are just gonna be like, oh yeah, you sound like Harry Potter. Almost insulting in a way.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Mm-hmm.
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn, okay.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn
What was
won't
this?
take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What did he give me? Continental rum. Well, is he just drunk all the time? And then he's like, nah, I'm just absolutely pissed. Let's... actually, you know what? You probably don't want to give someone like him a hammer then.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh yeah? Give him the rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favour to Goot's mind.
Oh yeah, so we can only do it just because Goat's got him good. Alright, iron fillings. So if I just hold... Oh, hold that. Yes, equip.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Only you're gonna know that, I would imagine. Notes will appear on the upper right corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Sharon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A sort of a circle icon-ish will appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent
I
updates.
suppose I should thank Goots.
If nothing else, the game's at least pretty good at telling you what everything's about.
I see I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I?
Look, Sid needs a smith, I need a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest side of this hell, this side of hell. Or that if it works without magic, I will have no bearer suffer for me.
Got anything needs repairing?
You got... Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials and these scraps I have left over keep. Alright.
What's that forging, do you?
What else we got? Belt, iron braces. Let's make some of these.
Scratches,
Yeah.
alright.
Reinforce. Let's reinforce the iron belt to
later.
iron belt +2.
Anything else?
Gear. So we have the iron belt +2, iron braces, and for the swords we've got Imperial Infantry Blade. This is the Braveheart, which is a lot stronger. Huh. So this is the one that I got with my DLC, with the DLC rather. Let's make use of that. And what we've got here is stuff like the Ring of Tightly Focus and all the rest of it. Increases gil earned by 25%, a good luck charm. Okay. Yeah, what else we got? I'm not going to use any of these. But yeah, Catsith Charm though. Very good. Phoenix Shift, Rising Flame, and Scarlet something or other. Who else can I talk to? Oh.
It's coldest when we're done.
No, it doesn't look like anyone else has any updates or this Titan ship poultice. That's a good point. I'd imagine so.
You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Alright, who do you have here? All branded. So do all branded actually have that sort of thing on their the right cheek? Sort of like a symbol almost?
Blankets, quick as you like.
Now what happened to this guy?
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Alright, might as well. We're here. Let's make ourselves a little bit useful.
What the hell have I got myself into?
It really depends. Bearers. Okay, so wait, are they bearers or branded? It's hard to tell.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Good question. Who the hell are you?
At this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Alright, fine. Might as well.
Was Ty the one
Tyre.
looking after Jill?
So that must be her. Well, I mean, obviously that's her.
Your friend needs her rest.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Just under his breath, I did goddamn tell you. That's exactly why I'm here. Alright. He's being looked at.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here
Seems
are the
like
lucky
it.
ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Appreciation comes around quite a bit around here. Okay, now I've unlocked side quests. Green, like exclamation marks. Objectives with the thing. So red symbols are main scenario and up to 3 side quests, which are the yellow diamond symbols. Gotcha.
Who are these people?
Time to go to the Fat Chocobo. Let's do some side quests.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't
Sounds.
But you can only have up to 3 side quests at
a
once.
new face. And, dare I hope, the Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my endure.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I don't see why not. Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3
Yep, so I'm going to prioritize this, obviously. I think it just makes it's my main.
How long has it been?
Rumours sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Yeah.
He's probably not seen a warm meal in quite some time.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But see,
that's rough.
took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Yeah, seems like he's had a bit of a rough time of it. Place the bowl. There we go.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new,
He doesn't
aren't
look
you?
as old as he
And it's
sounds.
running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
There's almost like the sense of appreciation that I'm getting from the characters and the actual, like, the way they're written and the lines are being delivered, which I really appreciate. It does feel nice.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Alright,
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
and then we'll talk to him. Good old Kenneth.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
Which is an interesting way of being able to put
Beyond
it.
these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you,
Alright.
Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Quest complete. Very good. Got a good amount of coin out of it. Wyrite. It's a material pretty much used for crafting. Sweet. So do I get like open the box as well? Coffers, right? Let's kick open the bucket and see what's inside. Badge of metal. Now what might that be? Increases defense by 10. Gotcha. Alright. There seems to be another side quest off to the furrows. Also, what updates do the Vat Chocobo have?
And see that none goes to waste.
No, book. Sort of like the bookstore behind from what it seems like.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on.
Ah, no, I was meant to take a right. Should have used the map there. Alright, so it's just up this way. A bookstore of sorts. Wizened Man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Yeah.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's
the exact
Quite a mouthful,
reaction I had.
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me.
Does he write?
But alas, my days of wandering
inscribe stories that he experiences or something?
And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Let's view the 1,000 tomes here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay, so it's lore about the land.
Particular chapter before.
Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
So as you go through the story, you then come back to him, talk to him, and then he learns of your exploits, in which then it begins to kind of, update all of this. So like the bestiary, all the monsters you've beaten, the lay of the land, the actual map itself, important characters, icons, dominants, bearers, the deadlands, Sid's hideaway, everything.
Shelves shall ever be open.
So it's an interesting update nonetheless. And then what do we have down here? Orchestration. Ah, it's music that I can play at any time. Hideaway? Where the heart is.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
This whole place is
Jeffrey, the head carpenter.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Yeah, might as well. Let's grab some.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring
Nothing
up.
truly does when you think about it.
Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
First harvest, so it feels like this hasn't been around for long.
Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Make do and mend. Prioritize. I appreciate it's great, the remixes of certain orchestral things that we've had in previous Final Fantasy games. Quite a lot of which I feel are also remixed from Final Fantasy 14 as well. Like every time you take a quest, the presentation does certainly feel different.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Right, so we just need to collect the planks, which are right here, I'd imagine. And yep. Take the planks, and we're going to take them all to...
Here we are. I better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Jeffrey. That's a hell of a name. Alright, give it to him.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Here we go. Wood planks, confirm.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh,
yeah, it really does.
All that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop.
That's pretty much everything.
Take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I suppose that's, like, appreciation is something that is definitely being lauded throughout here. Meteorite and gill bug. Valuable, can be traded for gill. And also meteorite used for crafting. Like meteorite I think I've only used for enhancing so far. We're otherwise good on updates, so let's continue the story. I'm really like taking my time to just enjoy everything that the game has to throw at me.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Oh, she certainly knows how to make an impression. Broadsword, how different is that from what I've currently got? Yeah, I've got, I'm good. Iron braces, the ones I've got equipped on right now are good. And I'm filled with potions, high potions, and tonics because I can only carry a limited amount of each item. I do have the Imperial Infantry Blade. That's what, 70? Yeah, broadsword's only 80. Yeah, I could probably sell this. Not like I'll need it for anything.
I can find a buyer.
Imperial Infinity braces. Yeah, you know what? I'll just keep the rest of the stuff I've got. We'll see if I can make use of it. Gillbug, on the other hand, I think is only sellable and not really usable for anything, so we'll get rid of that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name. You taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just
What's
this
that?
once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Nah, Torgal. He may have grown, but he definitely still adorable. Come to think of it, he's right here. I wonder. No, can't seem to pet him. Damn, I thought I could. Interesting stone. That's okay. The Arete stone or Arete stone. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train. So this is essentially the training location, or there's a sort of a training mode within the game. Additional options will become available when you progress. Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training arena. Nah, I'm good. Okay, looks like I kind of have to. Let's go with it. Right, so I'm attacking this virtual mugger. He's flinching a lot.
It's over.
Finisher for a mortal blow. The punish. Okay, combo 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
and then
enough.
punish. I've got a few different types of animations for like punishing the enemy.
Stay down.
Oh, and it shows what buttons I'm pressing as well.
That's enough.
Training options, enemy invincibility, regen, burst timer, recast timers. Alright. So do I just stick around here for a bit, or like, what's the deal? Lunge attack. Let's just learn everything, and then we can upgrade from there. Whatever I need. Stomp and charged magic. Hold triangle to increase the potency of the magic spell. In this case, it's usually fire. Like that. Okay, so what if I do like a 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I could start off with like a charge shot initially, then shift, and then start attacking. But I didn't shift close enough, I feel like. But it still does more damage, and doesn't give me the opportunity to do a mortal blow though. Photo mode, optimized gear. Yeah, pretty much I've got the best that I currently have. Precision dodge. Not enough ability points, huh? Alright, so how the heck do I actually leave the training mode? So hold on, wait. Invincibility, regen, select target. A gas. Regen, burst timing. Right. Tutorial messages. Let's go for main menu, gear and icons, abilities, systems, world map. Battle other. Okay, crap, I'm stuck. How the hell do I exit? Oh, actually, wait. Target follow, camera sensitivity, screen brightness, subtitles, the size, speaker names, and all the rest of it. Enemy aggro. Oh, actually, it's at the bottom triangle in training. Oh my god, that took a while to figure out and find. Okay, let's exit the stone.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Alright, Toggle's coming with. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story. Or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. Okay. So if I open up the world map, we're looking to go to the Great Wood, southwestern Sembrek. A lot of flies around.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, well, he seems to be holding up just right.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I thought it was gone for years or something, but maybe not for long. Fanning embers. Okay. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. So, use the left button to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Sick, heal, and ravage. Cast cure, attack, and launch an enemy into the air. Okay, so I can combo into enemies by using toggle. This accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance, removes the need for giving Torgal commands.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I want to just keep hitting him.
You like that, don't you?
And it's also coming out of my controller as well. That's
Am I going too fast for you?
There we go. Nice. I don't know if I want to just keep hitting Torgal. But I can only keep doing that for so long. Let's keep moving forward. There's only one way to go as it is. But God, this game looks beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. The lush greenery, the enemies. Got him. Mortal blows as much as I can. The action-oriented nature of the combat is actually really cool. Because it allows the game to flow a lot more. Instead of like going to like a pocket dimension and fighting a bunch of enemies and coming back out again. And then like a sort of a mid-battle level up. So you level up as you're defeating enemies, but not... Okay, we didn't need to end the fight. I mean, the fight did need to end for us to be able to level up. I thought that was in the middle of the fight. Huh, okay. I suppose XP is only ever earned until like the end of the fight. What the heck is that? Ooh. A giant spiky lizard. Seems like a fun lad to deal with.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Are we going to be introduced to enemies that could potentially eat Torgal?
Let's try and stay out of its path.
We'll try our best to. He's left a right mess here.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better. And you won't need to mention them now.
Punisher. Nice. Knock out a couple more trophies while I'm here. Mortal blow, but I don't want to, you know, don't want to keep these guys too busy.
Well,
Damn it, I wanted to finish him off.
I'll take it from here.
We're right. Let's get rid of this out of the way. We'll peek through.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Let the elderly through first, of course. Very important.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
What on earth is that?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably
imagine
a lesson
that.
to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
There's probably a lesson to be learnt and all that, isn't there always? It's like thinking whether or not there would be a metaphor in there. A wyvern.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
So medium-sized enemies have the stagger gauge, small ones don't. Got him staggered. Wait, what's he doing? He's just standing there. Come on, Sid, help us out here. Oof, I just got hit in the face with fire. Did I manage to dodge that? Got him. Alright. What did we get? Good amount of gil. Sharp fangs. Dragon talon. The white and green make it feel like there are rarity markers involved with these.
Keep your eyes open.
Eyes wide open. I'm not going to be falling asleep this time around. I love how you can just walk up to these things and then the items are just automatically collected.
Going this way.
Aha, I don't have space, that's why the item will just be used in order to make space for the item that's being collected.
What is it, boy?
Magitech Ash. If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Ha, nice. No, I just went around to grab some item. I didn't think there was going to be anything there, but you just never know. I'm going to pit him one more time.
That'll feel good, boy.
No, he likes it, doesn't he? Oh wait, I was going the right way before. Oh, here we go.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Let's move down a little bit. 2 sharp fangs.
Well, they look not too
And we've
happy.
got enemies.
And for once, it's not my fault.
Ooh, the music is going pretty nice. Finish him off with a mortal blow.
I don't think they care, Sid.
I need to get rid of these plants first, because the wolves need to be near you to attack. So they're easy enough to dodge as it is.
Stand down.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I respect that that's the thought pattern is, just because you have to do it doesn't mean you have to like it. Of course. potion. One was used just because I didn't have enough space. I feel like this is going to be happening a lot throughout the game. Not to say that I'm particularly good at it. No, of course not. I'm just not going to be too bothered to use items when I would much rather be hoarding them as much as I can. Oh, we're fighting that thing.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This
Right.
shouldn't take too long.
So much
Fafnir.
for your shortcut.
Still short. Not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
So he'll either attack with his front. So his head is the weak point. And takes significantly more damage. And we need to be wary of his sides. So the hand that he...
This time.
Yeah, we go. So he's either going to charge or he's going to attack with a very specific hand. We just need to take into account what hand he's got up. Okay, I'm kind of stuck in a bit of a rock and a hard place right now. I'm just going to back away for a mo. Oof, so you can't even run away from him. He will catch up to you. That is good, like, sort of enemy attack design right there. High potion, here we go. He just attacked directly right there. At least we got him staggered. Iconic vulnerability, so that means he's weak to fire. Oh, he's rolling. Spin cycle. Where he stops, no one knows.
This time.
Oh, okay, he came down.
Not if we kill him first.
Good point. Oh no, he's... Oh, I thought for sure he was going to do it again. Oh, that was cool. Oh my god, that precision encounter right there. And I accidentally got myself in that situation as well, which doesn't help matters. No. Spin cycle. Ooh, I just managed to jump out of the way of that. And then jumps pounding the ground. And we attack him in the face.
There's a good boy.
There we go, he's staggered. We can finish him here. Fafnir of the North slain. So is it fair to say there's going to be multiple different types of Fafnirs we may come across? Probably gnarled scale. Used in crafting. The color of, like, sometimes it being green, blue, white, like that. Very much feels like a rarity thing that's happening at the moment. He's still got a good amount of fight in him.
Come on. Stand back.
What's it gonna do? Did you just completely destroy him with like just flicking with just like a quick snap? Oh yeah, that's unhealthy.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Should have known it was going to be Ramu. I feel like most of the summons at the moment are being pulled from Final Fantasy 14.
Well, what's in it for you?
At least a good amount of
What's
it.
in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Alright. I get why that would be. And that's absolutely fair. Might as well have a look around the place before I leave. Don't want to like leave anything behind that might be of use. But then again, it turns out there might not have been anything anyways. What we got here? Potion.
What
Nice.
exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Is it possible to say that maybe he wasn't the one who killed his own brother? That's kind of what I interpreted from it. Horneta. I can't really jump and attack that easily, so we're kind of here. It's just fighting these larger enemies are a bit tougher, but not in a like inherently annoying way, mind you. Alright, we've gotten rid of these vampire thorns, so if nothing else, we're like pretty good to pick this thing up. 11 gil and Wurite. Okay, so we don't actually have a map for this area. We've only got maps for like actual known named locations. Potion.
See that river? Follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Spring no time. Right.
Alright. Let's finish off this vampire thorn. And now we've got another 3 here. I wonder if I can mortal blow this vampire thorn. Nope, didn't do that. Alright. If nothing else, I'm leveling up pretty well. But what take is this green? Oh, okay, no, that's light. I had a feeling something was going to be around here. That's why I figured I'd have a look. Let's have a look to the right before I move forward, because I'll use the item that I left on the ground as a marker. It's easy enough to get into the rhythm of the combat, and at the same time it's still fun. So before we go down, let's make our way around to where we were before. Like, I'm really like making the rounds around here. So I'm full of health and I've got full of potions. That's not really going to do me much good. Trying to find more potions on the ground. I'm absolutely tearing it up in here. Now where does this lead? Oh no, I can just climb up here. Which also just goes around. Okay. I think I've got a pretty good idea of the lay of the land a little bit here. I'm gonna take out these smaller enemies before I take on the big guy. There we go, precision dodge, and now I'm onto him. We're almost there. Oh, when he jumped back, I should have known he was going to use fire. Right, we're almost there. Oh, he completely flipped. Precision dodge and then precision counter. Gotcha. That was a good warm-up. That was a good warm-up. No potions used. And a treasure chest. What have we got here? Meteorite. Okay. Actually, before I get too carried away, I want to double check and make sure I haven't missed anything here. No, I think we're good. 2 tonics, 3 high potions, 4 potions. If that's the max I can carry right now, I definitely want to like consider upgrading that. Whenever I get the opportunity to. High potion. Nice. Quiet.
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Seems like it. Yeah, my controller's still got battery, so we're good.
And?
Benedicta.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Right, so she's with the Imperials.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Man, the trees look damn good though.
That woman.
Now what was that?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well, obviously she's gonna take notice. If this is where we're at.
Let's get this over with then.
Of course, things never go as smoothly as you'd like it to. But then I don't think there's much to go off of, goddammit. It doesn't need to be giant lizards that you have to fight every single starting time. Okay, so this guy's the big bad. Gotcha. Alright. We're almost there. He's only half staggered. I should learn how to block at some point and figure that out. Just when I think I know when he's going to attack, comes out right from behind. Unless I get my teeth kicked in every single time. Oh, here we go. So, cinematic clash. Okay, that's new. Repeatedly tap square to fend off the...
Behind you.
Okay, there we go, got another one. There's cinematic attack, cinematic dodge, and now cinematic clash. Precision dodge. Oh, he breathes fire. Is this our guy? Shift strike into him. I'm glad I dodged backwards just at that moment. We've almost got him. Staggered for a second time. Oh, here we go. Cinematic clash or not?
Not this time.
Come on, guys. Keep spamming that square. Okay, he's holding himself up well for having lost a blade. Finished him. Midnight Raven slain. Midnight Raven. Interesting name. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 7. Steel Silk and Meteorite.
do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
He definitely doesn't know how to take that one. That was a painful pass for him to relive.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous
Can't be
dies.
born until the previous dies.
Even that can take years.
So how on earth can there be a second icon of fire?
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing.
Which is where we're on our way to anyways, as it is.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
And I think we know exactly who we're talking about here. Benedicta. Should likely come across that. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaways Arnett Stone, so you can replay areas and locations. Nice. Okay. The Hideaway. This is where we are now, and this is where we're heading to. Orabel Downs.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
It's funny how Sid is, of all things, talking about airships when he's kind of like always been the airship guy, essentially. Oh yeah? So we're going to attune with this obelisk here, so we can travel back to it at any time. Louder than words. It's like Aetherite in Final Fantasy XIV.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Make for Lost Wing. Doesn't look like there's any sort of quests or anything around. Only 2 gil. Yeah, let's get into some fights. So it looks like all the enemies seem to level up as we do, which is an interesting concept. Certain games do it in different ways. This game does it literally as we level up. But if you play something like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, as you ascend the level of the world or the equilibrium level, depending on which game you play, the enemies then begin to grow stronger along with you. There's an item down there as well. I wonder what's here.
But are they friends or foes?
Just gonna quickly pause and see if I can resume the download for Warframes update. Fingers crossed. Yep, there is enough space. Very good. Just gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Now, about 15 minutes. So I got about 6 minutes left to reach Lost Wing, which is part of the Louder Than Words chapter.
That's enough.
The fact that I can still keep attacking them even when they're on the ground is actually pretty funny.
It's over. Stay down.
So these guys aren't going down as easily. Oh yeah, leveled up. Very good, very good. What equipment can I currently have? Let's see here. Badge of Might, increase attack by 7, and Ring of Timely Assistance. I haven't really made use of Torgal that much just yet. So that's better, and then I've got the Braveheart weapon. Abilities, I make use of a lot of precision dodging, which I will actually upgrade to master. Lunge. Heatwave, Scarlet, Cyclone, Rising. Phoenix Shift I do need to master though. That one's an important one for me.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
That's gonna go real well. I'm just gonna end up constantly getting under attack. Quest destination nearby. Gotcha. So these are the ruins.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright.
I don't even know what he looks like.
So we've arrived. It's just a matter of now finding the damn person.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Well, you never know. You never know. Looks like a rickety old place, isn't it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Alright. So I have to make my way around the other way. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's a ladder. Alright. So we're looking for someone in this mess of a location. I suppose I say mess of a location. The place seems pretty well designed. And looks very nice. I suppose it's more just the actual location we're in. A child. There we are.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, huh? I wonder if this door is going to be openable. Nope, it isn't. Alright. Well, set dressing indeed. Now, what's the deal with this place? Before I enter, I'll just have a look over to the left. Never know, might find something. An item. A chest. Alright. Now what's this going on here? Someone needed some emergency help. Some emergency surgery for whatever they've got on hand.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Looks like Sid found him.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's fair to say that it isn't.
Guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Oh, this lad's saying this lad ain't surviving if Clive's the one after him. Let's go. How much further? It's just not that much. About 13 yards.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the
Oh,
dominant's
okay, so
companion.
that's...
It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
Struck down.
Bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind.
Yeah?
And the King!
Of the wind.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? That was pretty good.
Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Yeah, there's no way in hell this guy was ever going to survive, let alone the fact that he ran. So no ran into Benedicta directly.
An imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Wait, does she hold Garuda? If she holds wind, is it possible that she holds Garuda? That is my immediate assumption. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Nope, no Charada. Okay, never mind.
Is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Okay. So the hands are pretty much swords with the wings on the back. Okay, so that was coming down straight. Precision dodge. Nope. A straight blast of wind. Parry just as Sharad was about to attack. So then does that mean Garuda's gonna appear later on? Okay, somehow managed to not get hit at all by that sort of... Maybe dodging backwards is not a good idea. A wind bomb, almost.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Alright, staggered. Let's just keep hammering it home. There we go. Finish her off. Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. We're right, Sharp Fang Magic Ash. So I think I'm going to get rid of one of mine for Cleric's Medallion because that's going to be very useful later on. Given that I'll probably need to do a decent amount of healing. That last fight should show why.
Even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
So he was pretty high ranking before he left.
Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Pulls out the sword. He's not one to back away.
We have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
So it looks like there was actually a dominance among them. It wasn't all just branded.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
So he trusts him implicitly, and I feel like we kind of just need to go along with it. But then it is what it is, you know, at the end of it all.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Again, that sense of appreciation does certainly go around.
tenfold, 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
I still think that he was the dominant that killed his own brother.
I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
You can make anything whatever you will, but looks like that's the kind of thing he's wanting to do. Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
what kind of element would Bahamut even be?
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do
Wait,
not
is it him?
fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Is he the holder of Ifrit?
Perhaps you're distracted.
Who's that?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
That voice.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
I don't think we've heard the name Margrace so far.
Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
We're awake. We're awake.
Wake up. Gav's back.
So what did Gav learn exactly? Be interesting to see. So the person that they picked up
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not
is the
strong enough
dominant
to
that they
keep
were
out the
after and just
royalists. The captured
tried to
bearers
threaten.
are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
promise I won't.
Right.
The writing just sounds like exactly something that
Not
I
so
would
fast.
react
We
with.
wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
Of course not. When you've only got one chance, one opportunity. Well, let's just say you wouldn't want to put too much of a spaghetti spaghetti in there. Dead of Night. As story progresses, new weapons, items become available at the Hideaways trading post, Sharon's Toll, and as well new fortune recipes at the Black Hammer.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
So what are we looking at? Lost Wing, Orabelle's Downs, whatever thing.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
So let's talk to the merchant.
You in today?
Longsword, probably not going to do me any good. Wolfskin Sash. Traveler's Bands, though, pretty good. Might buy one of those.
Ah, yes.
Meteorite, Valley Matter. Whoa, what's this? A tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scribbled several bars of music. Okay, so I guess this is sort of more music we can play. Gotcha. Buy one high potion. If we go to the world map. So far we've only got the 2 obelisks and the hideaway. Let's travel over there, have a quick look to see if there isn't already any sort of activities that we can do. I probably should have checked the square button, but yeah. No available quests nearby. Just the dead of night. New crafting recipe at the Black Hammer. And new items in the shop.
What? Go on,
What have we got? Longsword, broadsword, wolfskin sash, and iron belt. Actually, wait. Let me see if I can upgrade the iron belt a bit more.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I appreciate the old lady's pretty damn good at what she does. Get some good items and all that. Wolfskin sash. Traveler's band. Let's upgrade that. Yep. Boom. Upgrade that. Frozen Tear. Sharp Fang. Wyrite. Frozen Tear, Wyrite. Other good stuff. What do I currently have equipped on? Is a wolfskin sash +2. I need wolfskin sash +1. We don't have a hold on. If I look through my equipment and gear, I can assign shortcuts to these. But what I'm after is gear. Badge of Metal, Badge of Might. So increase skill by 25%, increase defense, increase attack. I'll decrease my defense in favor of healing potency. I've got Traveler's Bands +1. And I've got a Traveler's Bands, so I could probably like upgrade that. Actually, will he be able to do that?
Well, so will it be?
Oh no, he can't. Oh no, wait, reinforced. There we go. Traveler's bands +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
And iron braces +2. Nah, my traveler's bands +2 is just fine.
That it?
So as time goes on, I can keep sort of upgrading those equipment that I have. I mean, I'm going to be picking up everything that I've got anyway, so we're good on that. I hate there being little, like, notification icons everywhere, so I always need to, like, you know, double check these sorts of things. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn XP and AP, or retry missed achievements. Okay, so even if I miss anything, I'll still be able to go back and redo them. Making everything ultimately not missable. That's actually really cool. As an achievement hunter, that's a great thing to have. Making sure nothing is missable, adding a button that can tell you pretty much where you are in the story, who everyone is, and everything in between. I mean, come on. So at the moment we're in Lost Wing, which is a settlement in the lay of the land. The dominance of fire, a mysterious figure that was just taken away. And our main target at the moment, Sidolphus, previously a member of previously a part of the Imperial, sorry, and now is kind of gone against him. And then Cianorvit, which is the which is the area that we're going to be going to attack. Quest destination nearby. This guy right here.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending
Quentin.
the night.
Okay.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The risks, as I am of the rewards.
Interesting fellow this guy is.
More rewarding than your very own dominant of fire.
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
That's a fair assumption to make.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can
And
sit
what it
here
means
counting
if they
our
don't
blessings,
take note.
or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Alright. Let's see if this worked indeed. So first and foremost, we'll go to our right. It seems to be the closest person.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of who, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a
That would
keen
be difficult
interest
to
in the
tell
battle,
apart
so
from a dominant to a bearer.
didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
So we managed to get some good amount of information. Who would have thought? So that mark has an important relationship to the people here, and also the fact that it's kind of almost a way of showing this is a person who can be trusted. From Quentin's perspective, who is someone that everyone here listens to.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Two that are stuck together for the whole time.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them.
See them try again when the sun's up. All they're doing is using strategic advantage, making use of the night, and that usually is a general tool used in war. You know, if you want to attack a location or you want to take it from another kingdom or a location, ideally what you want to do is attack in the middle of the night. Because that's when attacks seem the least likely, and then on top of that, you know, you can't really defend yourself unless you fortified your location enough, well enough rather.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the
He doesn't want to
villagers I
burn her
talked
alive
to
or something.
said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
He really does have a good head on his shoulders though. If you can completely bust into flames, obviously you don't want to burn other people around you, especially people who are important to you. Ideally you don't want to take them down with you unless you're willing to make like one of the biggest mistakes of your life.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quincy. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Yeah, I've got a problem. Fix it before you go, yeah, or otherwise I'm gonna be getting a real knock on.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then?
Yeah. He does seem like he's done waiting at this point.
Shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Oh god, another shortcut, huh? What we're gonna do, run into a bunch more blood flies before we get there? Okay, so now we can go through this door. It did seem like set dressing initially, but I think we're in a good spot now. What's in here? Oh, it was just Torgor right here. I thought it was someone else. What's this? Mysteries of vinification. Aha, something about winemakers and what they do to make that wine.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. So I take it I wasn't supposed to come down here. Wait, what was that? Oh, ladder. And then we find ourselves in the church. The hymns of Gregor. Gregor being the goddess and all. It kind of makes sense as to why they would be praying to him. But on top of that, like the dude who got stabbed by Benedicta was also like in the name of Gregor, with the eyes of Gregor or something like that.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Your guess is as good as ours, mate. Your guess is as good as ours.
To take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
The green lights on the little sort of like fireflies on the greenery and foliage makes it feel like there's an item there waiting to be picked up. But they have a distinctly different color, being blue. So if nothing else, that kind of gives it away.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Okay, so the royal mystery. Mischief? Yeah, well, it is what it is. Can't really read it out. I feel like my vision is just getting worse as time goes on. I feel like, but then again, with how long I spend gaming each day,
What are the
probably shouldn't be surprised.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think
The
that's
king?
gonna win, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Hence Benedicta. Wait, what was that? Ooh, found ourselves a chest. Meteorite it is. This is the reason why I want to go around and actually explore, is all of these items and equipment eventually will find some level of use when I find good amounts of exactly what I need, or something else in between. And plus, you never know what you need until you get your hands on it, or until you get to a point when you actually do need it. Yeah, so with all things said and done, is just keeping an eye out for these sorts of things. Right, punish.
That's enough.
Yep, shift strike is great. Love it. And it allows me to do mortal blows a bit more easily. Steel silk though. I think I've got a decent amount of steel silk.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Left an item behind. Valley Matter. Have no clue what that is. Nope. Of course, there's got to be an enemy here. Finished him off, and right next to the magic ash. If we're looking at all of this stuff, I feel like we're going to run into things like Magitech and all the rest of it.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
That's one way to try and get people to your cause without causing them much need for concern.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
best and worst decision I ever made.
Well said.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
So she does hold Garuda. So I feel like Garuda is able to summon smaller versions of herself. Which then makes a lot more sense given what we fought just before. And that thing alone was enough to make me sweat. Dead of the Night. Nothing new here. Nothing there. Okay. She's got the crest. Wait, but is that the Imperial crest?
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage.
That's why everyone builds their kingdoms around the mother crystals.
Breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
A sly one she is.
Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them.
Looks like we're
there.
going to fight. It was expected and thus it will be. The question is, how does she feel? Betray others as much as you need, but at the end of the day, it's how she responds that'll tell us the whole story. Headwind.
That's an me sometime.
Too bad you can't really do that with lightning now, can you? Otherwise we'd all be dead. No items, no nothing, nothing too special around here. We can just kind of move forward.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
No, there's nothing in here. I figured it would be worth going into like the one open cell. Unless there's more than one open.
Sid. This gate.
Alright, yeah, of course we're gonna need some help. Are you kidding me?
What do you think?
I'm doing most of the lifting.
It's been a while since we've had one of these. So whenever you need to open a door that requires a bit more effort, that's when you need to hold R2. And I can just feel it in the triggers how I can see that heavy door being pushed open.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright, here we go. Good news, lads. Sid's already here. Shift and then mortal blow. I'm definitely more on the attacking end. I would rather not
Where to next?
defend. I'd rather try and dodge an attack. Which is why I think, as a Souls game, Bloodborne seems to be my cup of tea. And why Lies of P was so much fun to play through.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Leaving it up to me, huh?
Just not that one, obviously.
It's because we just came that way. So we got that. Probably can't jump over these ones. That's not going to happen. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go through here.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
I can hear the envy in Sid's voice. Yeah, it's
Well,
young
we
people.
found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
No, we're not going to go through that door just yet. I'm just trying to make sure I cover each area before I move on to the next. Pick up every item. Which, sure enough, there was some Wurite just right there.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
What about if we go up here? Let's see what we can find. More items. Potion. And on top of that, the potion's potency has increased because of that accessory that I equipped on earlier. I don't think that this is inherently a difficult game. I think most of its time is going to be spent doing the side quests, playing through the story. The quality of the story as well as the animations and everything in between is where, like, the key to this is gonna be Royal Osprey. Oh, I got stabbed on both ends. Both the front and back. Here we go, Royal Sigfria. Royal Osprey. Got him. So I don't need to hold R2 and then circle to Phoenix Shift. I can just Phoenix Shift as is by pressing circle. Interesting. I probably should be paying more attention to like my controls and things like that. Royal Osprey. We're right, that was dropped by the enemy. Oh, chest. Steel silk, 5 of those, and some gil on the side. I've been getting a lot of gil because of the other accessory that I had equipped on. Nah, nothing to interact with here. Oh, one of these guys, huh? Okay, the camera angle kind of got me there a bit. Rather than attacking in mid-air, like I should probably Phoenix Shift into him. Nope, dodge that. And now he's staggered, so I can hit him. Oh no, when I shifted right into the attack. He's gonna flip and do that attack. As long as he doesn't teleport immediately. Yep, there we go. Precision dodge with precision attack. Let's finish him. Got him. Had to use one high potion during that fight, unfortunately. Trying to not use too many items, because obviously I'm going to need them for later on.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't
Potion.
hit them.
Now what's in this chest? The Favor of Fire. Two sharp fangs.
All this bloody running. After them.
Sound the alarm, huh? What we're gonna do, shut the door in front of us? Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defense. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix, Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when they're delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it. You don't say.
Stay down.
There we go, punish. Going in for the punish was always a good idea. I hate it when there's like more enemies coming in a situation whereby there's like already a group of enemies we're dealing with. Because in the end, it just means I need to now take into account those other guys as well. Well, I mean, I suppose that's pretty damn obvious, so I don't know why I even brought that up. Right, how many more do we have left? Some more enemies are coming. They're all coming from over there. So is it possible that we need to actually close the gate in order to stop them from coming? Also, attacking enemies from behind, I thought that was like a pretty basic thing to understand, that the enemy that you're fighting may very well be blocking. I just kind of made the assumption I need to attack enemies from behind. So the question is, which way are we moving? We're moving and shaking towards this direction where the enemies were coming from. Good old big and heavy doors.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Seems like it. Any items around here? Oh, just the chest. What have you got inside? Some more bloody hides. I think most of the items and equipment, most of the items we're coming across here are all about upgrading our equipment. Which is fair to understand.
What the hell happened here?
Your guess is as good as mine. Of course, it had to be Benedicta.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean, where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of him.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
Tired of running?
You just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me
What
no
on earth is
choice.
she?
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh no, she's okay. She's bringing out Garuda now.
Stand back, Clive.
Is he gonna transform into a rickety old man with the power of lightning? Okay. Again, the vibrations are really well done. Holy cow. Sid's got a tough fight on his hands.
Finish them.
She won't fight us herself.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
That was a terrible idea, but it is what it is. Oh, precision dodge. Perfect. And I managed to get out of the way of that other wind attack as well. Now what's happening? Okay. R1 to dodge for cinematic evasion. Square for a cinematic strike. Takedown. Nice. Rising Flame followed by Scarlet Cyclone, of course. I'm definitely taking the strategy of focus on one and then focus on the other. Perfect storm. So much for trying to dodge out of the way. I want to focus on Sharana, to be honest. Oof, nope, stand back, stand back. Oof, damn, okay. I'm struggling. Crap, this is probably where I should start using Torgal a bit. Inheritance.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Parry. Oi.
My wounds, boy.
Staggered him just before being able to attack me. Rising Flames followed by Scarlet Cyclone. Sipana. Close, but no dice just yet. Just when I'm about to run up to him and attack. Third attack, precision dodge, then I shift strike into Sipana. Got him. Sipana and Tirada are both down. Clouded Eye, Sharp Fang, and Magic Ash. We need a decent amount of each of these items to really be able to start upgrading equipment. But what of Sid? Surely that could not have been enough to take him out. Knowing him. He's just a little old.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
God.
Benedict too will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already.
If she hasn't. Yeah.
You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Rough spot, citizen. Alright, let's move.
She must be here somewhere.
Potion, what else we got? I'm hoping I can find more potions that'll heal me up. Okay, that's a door that I can open, but do I want to go there? Is the question. Another door. Another door.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn out battles. Yeah, the longer the more drawn out the battles are. Okay, so the cure ended up healing his allies completely. There he is. Not anymore. You're not going to be using cure.
That'll help.
Got him. Alright. What have we got? Just Gil. Now where does this lead? Anything along the doors? Nope. Okay. 2 Gil. What about that? Can't really reach it from here now, can I?
I'm running out
I'll go back. I'll go through the other door that I saw. That I didn't open just yet. Maybe, just maybe, that door will lead me to that other item. And fingers crossed it's either a potion or a high potion. Here we are. Door. Nope. Item. Bloody hide. And what do we have here? High potion. Other than that, there was a door on the other end as well. Probably worth just double checking that as well. Making sure that I've covered all my bases as best as I can. A chest? Nice. What do we have in here? Meteorite. Let's just keep kind of running through here. Okay. Still no sign of that item in particular.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise.
So much for focusing sort of one at a time.
That's enough.
Cool. So that's all done. Let's go through here. Now I could go up to the right, but I'm gonna go forward instead because that's the item I've been looking for. And it turned out to be a potion, which is a stroke of luck for me. Alright, mortal blows as much as I can land them. What's this? Wurite. Okay. Wurite seems to be like one of the most common types of items I've seemed to be finding around here. We've got healer. Grand Freya. Do we have another one? We've got another one. Two of them. Punish, okay. He's on the ground, finish him off. So I feel like when the enemy lands on the ground, that's the one you want to go for so you can land a punish attack on him. Which ultimately is going to deal a lot more damage and pay off in dividends. Royal Folk Staff. She better not have flown away. Well, who knows? Who knows? She might as well have. With the fact that she's got the air to her advantage. Though I doubt we're anti-air as it is. Alright, let's open this door. Huh. One of these guys, huh? Managed to parry him. Parries I usually get by accident. Because it's an attack done just as the enemy's about to attack. so close to just knocking this guy's stagger gauge out. Take down, there we go. Now to just absolutely nail him to the ground. It turns out the enemies don't actually seem to level up with you, because this guy's level 14 and I'm level 15. So I made a wrong assumption here. Ooh, that was close. Damn it. Landed right in the squarely in his fire attack. Got him. That was good. That was a good fight. In saying that, I didn't lose too much health, so if nothing else, that wasn't too much of a detriment. Now, is this a dead end? No. I can go through this door. High potion in the back. And a regular potion here. No item goes wasted, which is also great. I'm just gonna keep spamming attack until he dies. Item at the top. Wonder what that is. 2 pinches of magicked ash. Bloody hide. There's not a lot going in terms of like thinking right now. It's sort of focusing more on the combat. Potion. This feels like a sort of a climactic battle. Maybe it's climactic for this specific part of the story. So far I've got 5 hours of time in game. Actually, is it? Active time lore. So we've got Benedicta in front of us, the Dominant of Fire that we're after. Cairn of Norvent is our current location, and the Royal Intelligence is the area that Benedicta kind of leads up. Interesting. Does it show how many hours I've put in, or does it just show the percentage? 13% of the way through the game. That's a good amount, actually. A good amount for 5 hours of game time.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
And I'm also taking my time as well.
From you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the Dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place.
He just did.
Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh jeez. Oh. I should really be paying attention, but yeah. Aurora, okay. Aroga. What does that look like? Oh, there we go, precision dodge. So, 2 Auroras. I'm in. Ah, damn, okay. I thought she was gonna use Aeroga at some point. Oh, there she is. I still got hit by Aeroga though. What was that? So she's combining her attacks with the element of wind. Precision dodge and then got her. This turned out to be a lot easier than I expected, not gonna lie. I thought she would be a tougher foe, but if she transforms... Are we going into like so cinematic dodge and cinematic attack?
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Oh no. Okay, so I kind of expected this was going to happen. Oof. Dodge, come on man. Cinematic evasion, let's go.
Dodge this.
And a Roga right to the face. And then Torgal comes in for the save. No, not Torgal.
There's no one to save you now.
Nosedive. Okay, that's... Oh, she's got a lot of health. Oh yeah, no, here we go. How on earth am I supposed to dodge all of... I feel like I'm going to be on the defensive the whole time. Arrow rain. Seems I can't reach her from here. Nope, that was not a good idea. No, I can't reach her from here. One, two, three. Oh, okay. But the width of her aerial slashes are insane though. Like, that's what I'm wondering is how I'm supposed to dodge that. Staggered.
Time to join your pet.
Okay. Ram will fall. Dodge.
Stay down.
Attack. Got to stagger it again. Sweet. Just when I thought that this game was actually a little bit too easy. Gathering clouds. Ram will fall again. Tornado. Okay, someone's certainly not wanting to hold back.
Better already.
Aerial slash. This time it's vertical, not vertical rather than horizontal aerial slashes. Okay, I'm kind of getting used to her attacks. Shift strike right into her. Stay away from the tornado, obviously. No, I ran right into that attack. I don't want to get greedy. Deadly Embrace. Was I meant to lose this fight all along? Torgal. He's okay. God, Torgal is the man, dude. He's the best. Oh, get comboed. That tag team with Torgal was so good. Oh no, that's Garuda's claws everywhere. I need to dodge appropriately, but I also need to get in there and attack as well. Nosedive, so she's stuck there for a bit. Oh crap. Tornado, huh? She staggered. Just a little bit more. Come on. Scarlet Cyclone. I won by the thread. By the thread. I had I had used up all of my items for the first time in this entire game. And we're about, what, 13, 14%, like 15% of the way through?
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Wait, is he absorbing the power of Garuda into him? What just... That sounds like Imperial language. Wait, is this location being blown to pieces?
Enough of this. What?
Oh, so he just literally took the powers of Garuda from her. She can no longer summon storms, she can no longer fly, she can't grow wings.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Being unable to use an icon is one thing. Being able to take the icon of another.
What the hell is going on?
I appreciate how everyone reacts in like definitely a believable way.
You took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh. Is that the guy? Or not? No, that's him. But what about the person that he was trying to protect? Trying to not burn alive.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Your Grace. Who on earth was that guy?
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on.
To be fair, I'd be
Catch
just
up
as
with your
mad.
burning care. People might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda's not only changes elements aspects of Clyde's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge. Okay, so you can draw in smaller enemies and rip them to shreds, huh? And it does a decent amount of damage as well. Partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Fascinating, okay. Toppling any enemy in this manner will deal significant damage. Changing icons. Press L2 to cycle between the attuned icons in real time, allowing for more varied... Oh, okay. Okay, so how many can we have in that case?
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
Phoenix Shift, Deadly Embrace. So we've got Gouge and Wicked Wheel here. Sick, Ravage, Pedigree. Rising Flame, Scarlet, and... Then wait, what about abilities? Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Let's have a bit of a peruse around. I've got 800 at the moment. Phoenix Shift is one of my most commonly used abilities right now, so definitely want to master that. And we're going to learn Rook's Gambit and... What's this down here? Aerial Blast. That looks cool. I want to learn it, but unfortunately that's not going to do us much good. What else are we looking at? Oh, I'll show you. I should look at my gear as well. As far as weapons go, Braveheart, Iron Belt, Traveler's Band. Again, best thing that I've got at the moment. Favor of Ice. No, Favor of Fire, Favor of Fire. Rising Flame, Scarlet. Alright. Still though, the music is pretty damn good as well.
I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
High potion, nice. What could possibly go wrong? Good point.
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
Oh yeah, so I'm literally just sort of pulling him in my... I still prefer the ability of just being able to literally dodge into them, but it's the opposite of whether or not I'm pulling him in or pushing him out. let's head north. Some more enemies. I'm still pretty keen on just constantly fighting, to be honest.
That's it.
I'm finding the groundlings over and over. Alright, here we go. Imperial War Wyvern, okay. War Worm, I mean. Three bloody hides. All of these items will come in handy for later on, when I need to up my stats, which I know for a fact is going to be real important. Given that I kind of struggled a little bit against Benedicta, even though I know I could have done a lot better. Oh, Astrologer. Okay, so that's a healer right there, if I've ever seen one. If I know Final Fantasy 14 enough, that's certainly going to be one to worry out, to look out for. To worry about or to look out for, depending on which word you want to use. Got him. Alright, pick this up, whatever it is. 3 sharp fangs. Warworm. Gone. Burgers. I feel like no matter where I go, I'm gonna run into enemies. But they are everywhere. They're surrounding the place. So I feel like I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Any more items around? Anything I can pick up? I've only got the... So I can hold up to a maximum of 2 stone skin tonics. 3 high potions and 4 potions. What's this? Potion. Gotcha. Anything else around here? Probably not, but worth a check. Bit of exploration, didn't hurt anyone. And the next thing you know, I just come across a super boss for no reason. I'll be completely honest, I would... When the more action-oriented Final Fantasy got, I never was too much of a fan of it. But the more it leans into action, as it does here, the more I seem to be liking it. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because the action is actually well done, rather than just a very sort of hybrid-y system. There is some sort of role-playing elements to the to this RPG, so there is some RP to the RPG, but at the end of the day, it does lend itself a lot more into the action area than it does.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeon singing.
As much as I want to focus on the giant dragon, well, the dragon rather, probably be easier to get rid of all of the smaller enemies first. He comes in with the flames. Yes, I was close enough to do a precision counter. What the heck? Parry, yes. I managed to actually use Garuda's power to parry. Oh, yep, so with the wings, fire. Okay, now he's half staggered. Or partial staggered. Damn it. Precision dodge with precision counter. Staggered again. Boom. And then we'll finish him off with ability. I've got a good amount of money on me though. Like a lot more than I would have ever expected. Unfortunately, I had to use one potion and one high potion for that.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Nah, not at all.
This way.
So it seems we managed to escape after absolutely wrecking up the place. Unfortunately, didn't end up finding the person that we needed.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
The fact that he's willing to help, man.
I reckon he likes you.
He's one to talk.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
We've got ourselves a slasher among us.
Carol.
Everyone around her dying one by one. So who's the funny guy?
What do we have here? Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
We get a little peering into her past.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
That's Sid. That voice.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Yeah, she's lost it. Or is Garuda still there? Wait, so is this actually happening, or is it all in her head? The yellow eyes. Because with summons, there used to be summons, and then there were dark summons.
Do you feel it too?
Which one referred to as dark aeons. Is there a possibility that there may be dark versions of icons in this game as well? Because I could absolutely see that being the case. Mid-cross.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
Yeah, you reckon?
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Well, if nothing else, Clive has conviction. I'll give him that. What's this? So this is where we are now. Nearby activities, still no new quests, no new quests, no new quests. No items to be found, no blue spots or anything. Oh, actually there's something to the right. In this lush greenery, which again, man, do I love just how green the place is. Just the actual, not even farmlands, but it definitely, like, the location certainly does feel very rural.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Oh, jeez. I want to get closer, but I don't want to get too close to some of these. We've got ourselves a potion here, and I'm just going to make a bend. Sort of a beeline to here. Now if I go all the way around here, to the other side, there's an item over there. 2 pinches of Magitech ash. Or magicked ash, rather. Every time I think of the word magicked, I think of Magitech. Alright. I think I've picked up everything that I can from here that looks like it could be picked up. Okay, so we've activated the Dragon's Eyrie obelisk.
He's in there. I know it.
He. No new quests are available just yet. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't go back to the hideaway and stock up. After that boss fight, I've been left kind of wandering with not a lot, unfortunately.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
So Bastard Sword is still not stronger than what I currently have. I've got a Dark Sash though. Steel Crowns, no, not really. Potion, of course, gotta have those.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again.
Cool.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
As for Blackthorn, let's see what we can upgrade.
What do you want?
Dark Sash +1, Wolfskin Sash. Yeah, Dark Sash +1.
No scratches, right?
Yep. Steel Crowns, yeah. Steel Crowns +1.
Should last you a good while.
Even the Bastard Sword +1 isn't stronger than what I currently have. Yeah, Dark Sash. HP +3, but down by defense goes down by 5. That's not worth it. Traveler's Bands, yeah.
Is that it?
That's about it.
Fine.
And then what do we have here? It's probably going to be just additional stages in the stage replay. Alright, let's head back. So, in the end, this place is kind of our,
Girl. Hungry, are you?
Huh. Looks absolutely adorable. That's chocobos for you. But yeah, it's time to head on to the Eye of the Tempest. That's the person we're after. The shady fella from the prologue.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Ooh.
Dead? I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us.
He was way too focused on wanting to take this guy down that he didn't notice a giant piece of rock was going to strike him down on the head. Awakening. Alright.
Where did he go?
I love the effect of like how the wind just blew by and boom, just disappeared. What? That's Garuda proper right there. But the storm is conjured up because of Garuda. So I feel like you just can't ignore Garuda that easily. Let alone the mental amount of destruction going on as a result of it.
She's toying with me.
God, look at the effects. It looks so good. Oh, god damn. I am just amazed. I mean, really though, what the heck is this game?
I found you.
This is 100 gigs that is totally worth all of the space that it's taking up at the moment. Did Garuda take him? Like pick him up? And then Garuda's got 3 sisters as well. 2 sisters, I mean. 2 or 3? I can't remember. But something along those lines. Holy crap. Don't tell me we have to fight that thing. Okay.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Oh, the body. No, the body or the head? The head. The head is a weak spot. Precision dodge, okay. There we go. I think I'm doing pretty alright. Just aim for the head. No stress. No stress. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a particular partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to open. Okay. Oh, damn. Precision dodge. You know, I was doing pretty good before the game told me to do a thing, and then I just failed to do the thing and ended up getting hit quite a lot. Ooh, okay, I probably should have seen that one coming. staggered. There we go. Okay, so now we're going sort of cinematic right now. Aerial blast. That's a bit of a worry, isn't it? Nope. Okay, so I need to stand back and avoid the green lights. Stay in between them in order to avoid tornadoes. There we go. So I can actually dodge right through that attack. There we go. Precision dodge times 6. This is how I should have dodged during the fight against Benedicta, but I failed to. Those constantly summoning tornadoes is getting real annoying though. I'm doing pretty good with the dodging though, not gonna lie. Precision dodge followed by precision counter. Oof. Damn, that was not good. Oh. I still managed to dodge that attack, which was good. There we go. I was just waiting for her to attack. God damn though, there's just the amount of detail. The artist at Business Unit 3 just absolutely... Creative Business Unit 3, I mean. This is mental. Cinematic Clash. Ooh. Been a while since we've seen one of those. That is mental though, because we did have an icon on icon fight during the prologue. Since then we haven't seen anything, and I'm like 4 hours in post prologue. So far I probably put in 6 hours. 2 hours into prologue and 4 hours now. What the heck? Garuda's still kicking?
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Awaken. So hold on. Is that person that we've been chasing just Ifrit in human form? And that Ifrit was in fact inside of him the whole time? Which means that it's what my assumption is true then, that he was the one who killed his own brother. It wasn't a second icon of fire, but the fact that it was him. That the person he's been searching for this whole time was in fact himself. Embodying Ifrit. Melee attack, ranged attack, evade. So we've got some more controls this time around. Oh. Keep hitting my face on the mic here, but okay. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in short periods of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. So pretty much similar to how I've been using Phoenix so far. Alright. Other abilities available when embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Gotcha. Easy enough to understand. Fireball. Fireball. I'm probably not gonna... I'm gonna lunge and then attack. Do a full-on lunge combo there. And then go for a punish as well. Wait, what was that? Attack. So, okay, we're getting cinematic here. Lunge and then attack. Lunge combo. There we go. With a punish at the end. Lunge. Attack. Oop. Lunge. Nope. Oh nope. Skyfall. Now we're getting... that has to be an evasion, right? No. He just... Ifrit is holding on to that rock and now... Oop. Cinematic clash. Absolutely pounded Garuda in the face. Lunge and then... Okay, that aerial blast just did an insane amount of damage. Probably shouldn't have gone for the lunge and then the attack. Lunge and then lunge combo. I think that's the way to go when using Ifrit. Lunge and then... Oh, we're getting cinematic again. This is very reminiscent of like what happened during the fight against Phoenix. Yep, cinematic strike. That's not a lot of damage considering what the heck is going on. Strike. Alright, Garuda's attack. Ooh, Ifrit lost an arm. What's gonna happen now? Damn it, Garuda's got some sharp talons though. Oh, he just regrew that arm. That feels very much like it was based off of like the way a Titan does recovery in it, like from Attack on Titan. God damn that. Again. Looks absolutely bloody incredible. Is it going to be cinematic all the way till the end? Oh, Garuda regrows the talons and guts Ifrit. And then Ifrit drags her back down and starts... Ooh, no. Defending. Trying to get defensive. It's a clash. Okay. We got the cinematic clash in the end. Cinematic clash. Hellfire. We're finishing her off with Hellfire, which is, of course, whenever you summon Ifrit, the move that will always be used. Birds of a feather burn together. Birds of a feather burn together. That's something else right there. A wind shard. Used in crafting, Warite, meteorite. Okay. Wind shard is an interesting thing to come across. If anyone is ever going to play this game, keep the vibrations on for the haptic feedback on with the controllers, because it feels good.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Is he going to bring out Ramu? Well, I mean, it looks like it, but... Well, no, he has to bring out Ramu. It's not even a matter of, like, stopping if it just so happens to just randomly stop. But the old man of lightning is right here. So it just embodied him. Ifrit looks confused. You would have thought he would have been paralyzed from something like that. In the end, he had to stop him by force anyways. Unfortunately, that's not going to do him much good because he's feeling very under the weather.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
forget the mess. Just think about like what's going to happen moving forward. Having the power of Garuda to some extent, being able to embody Ifrit. Only when he completely loses all ability to reason.
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
It just really depends, you know. Wait, does that mean that Benedicta's dead? And she's nowhere to be found, unless that's her over there, completely completely scorched. As if her fury wasn't bad enough, it seems Clive just is that much worse.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
It felt like she was going to have a bigger part in the story. We're about 1/5 of the way through, according to the PS5. It just... yeah, I don't know why I thought she had a bigger part in the story for some reason. Sometime later. Alright, now who's fighting who this time around? Belena's Tor, the Holy Empire of Odin. The moment you're talking summons and you're talking horses, it's gotta be Odin. So the king of the Imperials embodies Odin.
Of course.
Fancy that.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
Damn, Odin is massive. And that's Bahamut. So now we've got Bahamut and Odin. These guys have like insane powers that are fighting each other. So then what do the soldiers even mean to do anymore? There's nowhere in hell they can fight. Icons of all things.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
So who do we have here? Dion Lesage, leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire of Sembrisk. The Holy Empire of Sembrisk being those guys, the Kingdom of Orlud. Strike Spine, Barnabas. And so Barnabas has taken as to Odin. Yeah. Because he's the dominant. And then Belinus Tor, named after the high peaks of Sembresk, Belinus Tor. Okay. So because and then Dion's Bahamut. So he's just returned. Okay. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what we're looking at now. That took me a moment to kind of get my head around it.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Oof. That's the last thing you want to hear in
Safety is paramount.
Well, the Emperor is also the king in this analogy of war.
Enemies here. All of them. It was me.
Oh, he's realized it himself.
I killed Joshua.
So he did have his own sort of will inside of him. Had to be tied up.
You're awake.
Just to avoid any more wanton destruction. Or unwanted destruction.
First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
There is, after that sort of reaction, he does deserve a giant slap in the face. And it's unusual for a character who deserves it to actually get slapped in the face.
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to
I wonder
me,
what that wisdom might be.
see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
Yeah.
Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
He's gonna need a moment.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress is made. Well, I don't think there were any side quests available during this time anyways.
May as well hear what you
Yeah, even now. Doesn't seem to be.
to say.
And if I were open up the world map, for instance, just to have a bit of a look around. Oh, we're at the hideaway. Huh. There are no side quests anyways. So we're good on that for now.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Well?
What have we got in the forge? Storm Cry. Oh. That seems pretty nice. Let's take that.
Should last you a good while.
Yep. As for equipment, nah, we're good on that. Reinforce, on the other hand. Dark Sash +2, I just need one more Valley Matter. One more Valley Matter. Steel Crowns +2.
My best work, but it'll
Yep.
do.
Yep, I think that's about everything. So I guess purple weapons can't be reinforced.
Did you see the girls he brought back?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus taught.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
He's not wrong. That's just purely out of courtesy. You don't want to disappoint people. Ideally. Though, you never know what can happen half the time.
If you're gonna
Alright,
buy
what else
something,
can
be
we
quick
buy?
about it.
Goldwork sash. Yeah, looking pretty good. Yeah, I probably should have bought this first.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Is it possible that I can upgrade it? Nah. Probably won't give me the option to. What else have we got? Let's check out the story guy. This guy right here.
Have you come for a tale?
Clive tells Hippocrates, and he updates the tomes.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I wonder what the benefits are of leveling up the 1,000 tomes. Journey to King's Fall. Yeah. The King's Fall. So we're still inside of the Empire's jurisdiction in a way.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Taking us through another shortcut, are you?
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Alright, let's check this out. The Hunter and the Hunted. Might as well pit Torgal to make myself feel better.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
4 chunks of Wyrite. Black Widow spiders, huh? What has it ever always been for? I wonder if you think about that. Don't think it was worth anything to begin with, let alone what trying to find meaning in killing now.
It's over.
Getting spider fangs, huh? They're dropping a decent amount of these though. Leveled up. Sweet. Pick up whatever items are around and let's keep moving forward. Directly underneath, yeah. Seems about right.
What now?
Oh no. That's what the heck is that? A bull? Not Minotaur. Oh, it is a Minotaur, never mind. Precision dodge, yeah, there we go. Though I dodged in the wrong direction, unfortunately. I should have gone for a precision strike though. There we go, I just managed to get him. The moment his head went down. Takedown, so now he's gotten staggered. I still can't believe they used the staggering system from Final Fantasy 13. Like, that's not something you would usually expect to see. Precision dodge, followed by precision counter. Precision dodge, followed by counter. Cool. So I'm at least like sort of nailing the dodges and counters. Except for when he puts his head down. Well, mostly nailing the dodges and counters. Ooh, got him good that time. Close. Enemy slain. Here we go. A Minotaur main and Sharp Fang's bloody hides as usual. Given his size, there's no surprise that I was going to get a lot of items out of him.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
That's the nature of the shortcut. It's always going to be like that. An item over here yonder. 3 more bloody hides. Just came from there, now we gotta go down this way. Interesting, okay. More enemies? God damn it. Okay.
It's over.
Sure, I could just run away from these enemies and just keep moving, but it's gonna be important to level myself up at least a bit, if nothing else. Alright. Shift up to this hornet now. And then shift out. Okay, gotcha. Let's make our way through here. Drop down and pick up a potion. Another Minotaur?
Come on. Let me through.
For Pete's sake. Do I have to fight? No, not really, but do I want to? Of course. Precision dodge and counter. Damn it, I dodged in the wrong direction. Oh well. Parry and got him. Ability chain, followed by another ability chain. I don't think I ever make use of jump. That charge attack though really does do my head in a bit. That's the only attack I seem to keep consistently keep getting hit with. Otherwise, I'm able to dodge the rest just fine. dodge or precision dodge rather. Oh, that's a new attack.
Not this time.
Precision dodge followed by counter. Here we go. We're almost there. He's almost down. For the count. And a good old ability finish right there. I needed to use one potion and one high potion, but it happened, so I need to try and like rely less on items. Make myself equal parts stronger, but also get better at dodging and stuff. Definitely something I need to work on.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Astrologer, huh?
That's enough.
A full-on aerial combo, huh? Wait, is that... a dragoon and a dragon? And here comes lightning in the form of Ramu. Sid's always around.
Clyde, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
None.
I'll take the...
Now, as far as learning moves go, how much do I have in ability points? Okay, Aerial Blast still requires about 1540 to learn. Heat Wave, Flames of Rebirth. Unable to change or acquire abilities while in combat. Okay, gotcha.
You take the dragoon.
Locking onto the wrong enemy, mate. Yep. Alright, here we go. Beating a dragoon isn't too difficult.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh, actually no. You know what? To beat a dragoon quickly and easily, you're gonna need to be very good at action games. As if his comboing wasn't enough.
Alright. One down.
Ooh.
One to go.
It seems that the dragon was somehow a pushover compared to this guy. It's like, oh yeah, no, just leave me with the easier guy to beat. Here we go. Managed to parry him. Got him. Staggered. Double jump, huh? Damn it. Oh, I was hoping to dodge at the last moment. Damn it. That did not work out for me at all. So much for trying to even the odds. This guy's pretty damn strong. I'm just getting hit by everything that he's throwing at me. Double jump 1. Now he's gonna charge. No, double jump. Parry. There we go. Damn it. Stand back. And then... Mirage dive. Okay, that's a new move. So anywhere where there's a line, get the hell away. Must come down.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Double jump. Curses. Got him with the ability finish and the ability chain. That felt like it was meant to be a boss fight. Lucky for me, I leveled up. 2 Imperial Links. I need to upgrade my equipment at some point.
Come on.
Ooh, Gav's got it rough right now. He's not going to be able to fight for much longer.
Shit!
Right at the edge. He's been the man for the longest time. Come on. God damn, I felt that. Hell hath no fury like a Cid scorned, you know what I mean? Hell hath no fury like a Cid scorned. He's holding on for dear life. Come on, just a little bit further. Just a little bit. Come on.
Help me. Help me, Clive.
I've got you.
It's almost like as if it was there for someone who just he wasn't able to before. Well, if nothing else, he'll be on Sid's good books for quite some time after, say, doing something like that.
There.
Ouch.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Well said.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
There you go.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
So who is this guy?
Back to where it all began.
What is...
He must be stopped.
Huh. So he's still alive. How is it that Joshua's still alive? What happened? Who needs to be stopped? And just who is Clive? His ability to
Spitting great
absorb.
gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever
I
seen
just...
a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Jill's awake?
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Jutes, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Alright, let's check out and see how Jill is doing.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Oops. Nope, no new updates. In all the important places.
Get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
A kingdom long since
can't
forgotten,
believe it.
disappeared, destroyed. And here we are.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
This is going to be quite the story to tell.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
What did he say?
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need...
Oh,
know
whoops,
for
I
certain.
accidentally held onto the
And if what you told me is true,
button
and
here.
you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, we've got some side quests now. Just before we do, let's check out what we've got going on here.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Kenneth.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be
As you
better
could
than
assume.
those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Of course.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Yep, prioritize this, of course. I'm great. Like it's great that it has the this whole like prioritize quests thing is pretty neat, to be completely honest. Chocobo Keeper.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
And that it
Courtesy
is.
of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth
I
my
probably
regards.
shouldn't say anything. But for someone who, like myself, used to run a little farm here, it does not smell good whatsoever. In fact, it smells pretty bloody bad. Because again, the birds are just pooping themselves all over the place. Specifically, chickens. Jesus. Man.
Well, so what it be?
Ooh, Gaia Blade. That looks nice. Steel Silk and Valley Matter for that. Battle Chain. We'll get one of
No
these.
scratches, right?
Yep. And Gaia Blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we're going to reinforce the Gaia Blade by needing another Minotaur main. Minotaur, same difference. As for Battle Chains +2, I need 2 Valley Matter. So I don't really have the items needed to increase the things I have equipped on. And? Oh well. It is what it is. Let's go down here to the cells.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Of course. Like anyone would want to be behind bars in the cell anyways, by all accounts. Now, before I talk to that guy and do his little sub quest, let's look at the almoner. Almoner?
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good
nice of him.
like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Not gonna lie, he's a nice guy. The old guy.
Could really do with a proper
Alright.
piece of train.
Back to the fat chocobo.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your...
So what do we get? Not much, I'd
Quite
imagine.
something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth,
Hmm.
and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
But the community is small enough where just everyone knows each other anyways. Good amount of experience. Gil bug, okay. Sell for another 50 gil, I think. I've actually got 2 now. Sweet. Got myself another 100 gil. Actually, speaking of which, let me bring up the world map. Nearby activities. No available quests. No quests. None. None. Cool. So the only currently available side quest is this one right here.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Well, someone's panicking. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab the charger here. Alright, so we're heading off to Orbital Downs. Right there. Oh, these items also sort of just reappear even though we've already been here as part of the story.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah. Quest destination nearby. Vine spinner. We're almost there. I think that's the last one. New enemies. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I wasted that one.
That's enough.
Oh. Mortal blow. Got him. Enemies have all been beaten. I got him. Ooh, I got another. Oh, 2 Valley Matter. Sweet. So that means I can upgrade one of my items. One of my pieces of equipment, rather.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her
That's
own.
exactly what I was about to say. Was yeah, looking for you.
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Oh.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Fragrant. Alright. What the heck's here, though? Valley Matter. What's this? Okay, there's a few different spots we need to go to grab the samples. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, one should be enough. Vineyard soil sample.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
And that we will. Alright, so the hideaway is all the way down here. It's cool that there's like practically very little to no loading. Here we go. Boho Mill.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Is she mad
Yes.
because that's how he reacted? Was she came back but not with the soil?
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
I feel like the help was from my end was unwarranted a little bit.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Ooh, first pick. Bloody hide. Ooh, some more value matter. Ooh, I got a lot here.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade, not. I already have a Gaia Blade +1, so I'm good on that. Dark Sash, no, that's not gonna do me any good. Battle Chains, I got Battle Chains +1, we good. Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit. We're also good on that as well. Grab a couple of these, grab some high potions and
You're rubbing me
potions.
blind, you know. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
I mean, if it weren't for him, who knows where we'd be.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Alright, we're heading off to 3 Reeds. Eastern Rosaria. I thought Rosaria was around here, but I guess not. Nearby activities, just double checking to make sure that there isn't anything that I'm missing. Nope, doesn't look like it. So we're going to head for the 3 Reeds.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
No.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
And what a place to be as well.
Thanks to you. We should press on.
Rosaria.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Alright. I don't know why, but my headset just completely shut down, so now I've had to recover that. Oh. Before I get too out of there, let me just double check something. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so ability points I've got about 1,100, which is not a lot. But then, is Aerial Blast really that expensive for it to cost that much? And then Flames of Rebirth as well. Magic Burst, Charred Magic, Stomp, Burning Blade, and Down Thrust. Yeah. Alright, moving on.
Look at the fuse on this.
Grey Claws. Let's get into a bit of a sparring match. Grey Claws, not Grey Claws, what am I saying? I could really do with some AP right now. so I could get some more items and abilities and a bunch of other good stuff. These ruins are so well designed. It just feels nice to look at and walk through.
That's enough.
Honestly, White Knight Chronicles could have looked this nice. I wish we could get a remake of that game at some point, but it's not gonna happen. Level 5 is not gonna do that. And Sony isn't going to either. It's not gonna sell gangbusters like how Final Fantasy does. What do we have here? Three briars of clamshells. New items that I'm coming across. This will expand the overall amount of items that are available in the shop. So anything new is always going to be a benefit. Oh, that looks nice. Shift strike. Side quest just up ahead.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Ha, I can imagine that. Whoops. And then open the world map. Have a bit of a quick look. Okay, so it actually shows you on the world map if there are side quests available. Interesting, that. What a bird wants.
Oi, stop
So
and give me
there's an
an
easy
hand.
way of being able to keep track.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
It really shows what branded means, what it means to be branded. Being the master of another. Get into a few fights against killer bees. I wonder what the highest level is. What does boss fights, like super bosses, look like compared to boss fights in the story? What does the post game look like in this game? Is there a post game even? Like what thought? Like there are a lot of things, like a lot of questions to ask. Nah, I can't just walk over that. Gotta walk through this path here. Bunch of what looks like gazelles, I want to say. Alright, well anyway, we're almost to the stable master.
Martha's Rest.
Good girl.
So, the stable master.
some rest
Here we go. Gerard, huh?
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me.
We made the
right
delivery?
enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. You'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
That makes a whole lot of sense. Especially around here.
You barely have to
Upon some beasts and bandits. No doubt we've seen way too many of them lately.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
leave him in the pond.
Alright, so it must be this building right here.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders,
Yeah.
proper trades.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I wonder if mentioning Gav is going to change anything.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Quite possibly, that could be the case.
He's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Alright. So we at least know what's going to be happening
He
next.
said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Alright, well, Torgal was waiting for us. He is a good boy after all. Now, speaking of which, yeah, I figured to check out and see if there's not more side quests that have become available during this time, but I guess not.
He goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
And that it is. Alright, make our way down. Have a bit of a look.
I don't care
Here we
what
go.
your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Is he under attack by monsters? Or what?
There he is.
Hold on,
Where?
we're coming.
Oh, there.
That's enough.
Cray claw.
Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Nailed him. Toggle's having a hell of a time right now.
That's enough.
Finish him off with a shift strike. Enemies slain. 2 more Valley Matter and 4 Sharp Fangs. It looks like we're going to be getting rarer materials moving
Thank you,
forward.
my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Now he's going to have a look at the bridge.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let
Wait,
Martha
how does
know
he know
I'm
he
all
was
right,
with Sid?
and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
Or maybe it's through Martha.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
Go back out through the front.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that?
Ouch.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Sweet. We can rest up as soon as the bridge has been made, then we'll make our way over.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Seems like it.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
That's unfortunate.
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Not anymore, there ain't.
Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Makes sense as to why. Now, at least.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
What is this?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Make for Glademond Abbey.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep it nice and fresh.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
Oh yeah, we've got a switch we can make use of. Oh, this is an elevator, okay.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
Shop I can check out later on.
For a child to be blamed.
I don't imagine there's gonna be any other no quests, so.
To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Alright, let's fight some killer bees. Get our strength up a little.
Stay down.
Shift strike and then attack. Get slapped in the face a little bit though. There's an item around here somewhere, but might have already picked it up. during the fight. Alright, we're going down this way. Random item in the path as well. There's always going to be like, there's always enemies like near the path that has items and junk. Not that that's inherently a bad thing, but just the combat is actually... I still can't believe how great the combat is. I feel like that's probably one of the things that I still find to be pretty unbelievable about this game. Besides the fact as to how it looks and how big things are getting. But you won't know the true, like, the full extent to that of a story until you've played it to the end. Because normally a game like Yakuza or Final Fantasy usually tends to have all the big things happen in the sort of second half of the, on the back half of the story. Generally, yeah, all the big stuff happens in the back half of the story, so it'll be good to see just what happens. How close am I to level 20 anyways? I need to check that out at some point. Ooh, not far off. Maybe one more fight is all I need. I stick to Phoenix because of Phoenix Shift. But sometimes Garuda's ability might help every now and again.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Oh. What's going on here? The so-called darkness of the world, huh? We're about to find out.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Come in for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
So this is the fate of bearers, huh?
That I can, for the time they have left.
So they don't live very long. What is... It's almost as if the life is just leaving their body.
The curse is taking
leaving them cold.
All of them.
A curse.
As it does every bearer.
The crystal's curse. Let's find out about this. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use crystal to cast magics. Beginning with stiffness and ache in the extremities as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. Interesting. And there's no known cure. Okay, Bearer is someone who can cast magic without crystals. Obviously we have Martha, and then we have Glademan Abbey, which is where we're at, which is the Rosaria's within the area of Rosaria, it's a church on the lowlands.
Forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
He just passed away. Man, no one deserves to, forcefully have their life rendered to nothingness.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Bearers and dominants should
When
never be
next
forced to
you
use their
see
abilities.
Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Then what does this mean for Clive, as someone who is a bearer, but not a dominant? Well, doesn't make too much of a difference, I suppose. But we use so much magic throughout the game.
Yes, we should.
Travel to the obelisk. That's the easiest way to get back.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
What's happened?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo.
And know
It's
that
similar
you will
to the
always be welcome here.
to the Hanged Man.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
So she knew, because Sid had told her. Level 20. 2 gill bug, 5 bloody hide, and 5 steel silk. Hopefully that should be enough to upgrade further. Maybe I'll need a bit more, but yeah. God damn, man, this menu though, I should probably save at some point. I'm gonna create a new save. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I've been streaming for about 6 hours, so hopefully I'll be going for longer tomorrow. But until then, I'll see you guys next time.